Okay, AD break has been finished. Let's go. Vacation, Fall of Slime. Next rites. That's the one Liberation Rite is conducted too. Yeah. And we won the first one. We won the first one and released Headwind. But we didn't make it last time and couldn't release Rukey. Random events that you need to progress the plot sometimes just take age to trigger. Really? Damn, it sounds interesting to be honest. Okay, I totally forgot how to play. Yeah, let's start here for sure. The hell is so loud? If the game is loud, tell me, feel free. Because I don't know how you hear it on stream. I mean, I could only guess. I'm not sure if keyboards or controllers better for Hades. You think you played alright with both? Oh, okay. I mean, I finished Bastion and Transistor using my keyboard and mouse, but I'm playing Pyre using my controller. I don't know, it feels easier because of the mechanics. I don't need to aim mostly. Okay, first of all, speaking of aiming, keep correcting the right one. Because I forgot how to pronounce it correctly. So it's Hades. Okay. Thanks, chatties. Chatties. Can see you out there somewhere. What is it that you want? Hades. Nuts. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, I need a practice, right? Because I totally forgot how to do that. As you wish, and thank you for relieving me my boredom for a bit. Let's go. What's the mic? I can see we have something in common, chatties. Roster by updated. Sandra. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gonna start. Needs Yuruki. I need you, Sir Gilman, and yeah, Jodariel. Jody. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Freaking worm. Keep forgetting to shoot. Oh, frick. I was so... Okay. Gotcha. Drop. You. Shitting me. Glory dive. Nice. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, it feels easy right now. Remembering that last fight. Ah, drop. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I have something from tactics on my mind. Nope. Okay, nice. Glory dive. I guess we won. Like ace, I guess. Yeah, I feel like more brain power in me since the last stream of Pyre. Okay, I've remembered now. I've remembered the controls and I feel great because of it. Also, you'll find yourself back in the Blackwagon following the practice rites. Time appears to have stood still while you were there. Okay. Speaking of, what do we have? Nothing here, I see. So we still don't know anything about Jody. We know everything about Rukey, that's why I wanted to release him last time. Still don't know anything about Zay. Same with Tizo. Okay, and we know everything about Sir Gilman. Nice. And still zero information about Pamisa. Or Pamisa, I don't remember the right pronunciation. But because of her, we've lost the previous final game. Because she asked to let her sister win. We fought against her sister. And she refused to, well, stay under the control. So yeah, there was pain. Still remember that. What's here? On Mercy. The wars of Triestathesis, the Blessed Born. Mercy is the beating heart of a truly free society. Mercy, even for the perpetrators of the darkest deeds. As our liege Solimor drifted in an ocean of regret, he found their mercy, or rather, it found him, and saved his life. Mercy freed them. They're intertwined. Yeah. A society which raised... English. Which raises a clenched fist against its own shall follow the doomed path of the Empire of Sar. Ours shall be a merciful society. May the perpetrators of the darkest deeds be sent to join us here, where they may learn, as we have. Mercy shall engender union among all our different kind. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, equals in the same society. Sounds like a utopia, you know, unfortunately. Okay, need to leave and now talk to Sir Gilman. You find Sir Gilman searching intently for something or other. His eye is shut tight, his brow furrowed in deep concentration. He, he acknowledges your presence in the most minimal way possible. Continues scanning the environment. You shall have to forgive this knight's impertinence to you, Master Reader, for he is one on the hunt at this time. Using his acute sense of hearing, which is much more acute whilst underwater, but it shall have to suffice in this case. He shall track down a most elusive character. A character who has eluded this knight time and time again, and from whom this knight seeks to learn still superior evasive strategies, advisable when next he may conduct the rites. Hold! Is that? I have no idea to whom he is referring when... Stick it up, worm! You're caught out! Could have wrung your neck just now, you know. Oh, this knight has failed again. Alas. Master Rukey, once more you have outwitted this poor knight and outmaneuvered him. Please, you must reveal the secret to your speed and cunning. Take it easy, chum. You're not half bad yourself. Besides, I was getting pretty sick of running circles around all these slowpokes before you showed up while we were out at sea. Do you truly mean that, Master Rukey? But no, it cannot be, for this knight has nary seen anyone as deft and fleet of foot as you. Certainly, it must be advantageous to possess 4 feet, whilst this knight has but 1, if so it may be called. And yet, we all are born with necessary means, and we must all make do. Look, chum, you gotta stop being so hard on yourself already. You ever thought maybe you ought to give yourself a break once in a while? Never! This knight deserves no break. Not while there is honor to be gained. He is merely a worm, one of roughly 8 billion of his kind. Thus, he must strive to be remarkable and to exceed what is expected of him. Guess what, chum? You went and did that already. I know all you seed Dominion types were just a bunch of meatheads who didn't care for nothing but a fight. But you've been downright decent. Even made me a break. Oh my god. Even made me break a sweat a couple times out there. When I thought maybe we got somebody quicker on his foot than me. Point I'm trying to make is it's been good having you with us. I would say it's worth having someone quick around to keep you on our toes. For a moment you wonder if Sir Gilman is about to weep. Sensing the same, Rukey immediately changed the subjects. Now come on, you want to go another round or what? There are some good hiding spots outside when I can show you how we curs get the drop on where it passes by. In a very honorable way. This knight would be most honored, Master Rukey. As the two of them head off to further train together, you catch notice of the Book of Rites there, in the wagon. The Rites, which so stress trust and reliance on one's fellow exiles. The 8 scribes likely did not envision Sir Gilman and Rukey, in particular, as conductors of their sacred tradition, yet perhaps theirs is the sort of kinship which they had in mind. Let's go. Okay, you don't want anything. Nope. Okay, farewell. Damn, I like Sandra for some reason. I don't know. I am so. I don't know. I like both. I mean, Sandra and Jodie. They are rough types. For some reason, I like them. Maybe for this reason, I don't know. Where are we moving to? Yeah, Moonlight Alcove. Small landing on the dark side of the Sacred Mountain. Often indicates you can evade the next cycle of the rites here. Okay. We need to train, I guess. We need to train a lot, because it was such a shame. We were winning. We were winning almost... we almost had an ace there. But then the game difficulty raised that high, because they... our opponents violated the rules and moved their positions closer to ours, plus... Temita decided to not fight, and it was pain. They won so quickly, I remember. You once again find yourself amid the hidden splendors of Moonlight Alcove. Here you can await the time until the stars deign to shine for you again. Beyond Crystal 6 euro. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. I was beginning to wonder when you would return. Scribe try. Oh, wait. Ask what is on her mind first. Let me see. Some TSMR, I know. Leave me alone, reader. I am in no mood to talk to you this time. She's concerned about something, but you cannot sense what, and she refuses to say. I see little need to keep on blessing about to you, as once I did. I should not have let you in. Begone. Masters are yours, but this place is my own. Okay, I forgot what she did say last time. But I remember she felt like she said something wrong. Scribe trial, let's go. Target my race. So German, I guess. Yeah. He has a regular talisman. Yeah, talisman. Ask Sandra to administer one of your special trials for Sir German. You think that the wit of a worm has any chance? Perhaps you're correct. Though I put little stock in him myself. Though let us bring him forth. Soon Sir Jumon appears in heat of the summons. Master Reader, is this knight perchance in trouble for something? Perchance, I guess. I don't know. I need an opinion from Chatis, I guess. Only 50. So it's something like 4 times I need to get there. The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, Worm. You answer to me here. As you will, Your Highness. Your Highness. I like the sound of that. Though flattery shall get you nowhere here. Demonstrate your competence to me, then, Worm. You shall have to do it mostly on your own, though under the guidance of your lovely reader. I trust you are prepared. Of course, Your Highness. This knight accepts this challenge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be pain. Shit! Damn, that Jadariel ghost. Nice. First one. Yeah, the speed of his is really big. Okay, they just stood there. Nope. Yay, using Supergiant deal 200 Pyre damage. Achievement, nice. Let's go. This is all about the Wyrm tactics, so basically need to find a little hole in their defense. Huzzah! This night prevails! I have no choice but to concur with that assessment, Wyrm. Your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test. Thus, congratulations are in order. To you and to your lovely reader. Now farewell. Yay, we got a talisman for Supergiant, nice. Master Reader, this knight is humbled after having passed that sorcerer's test. What? By the scales of the Underking Ores, what is that you have? Or scale for completing Supergiant's run, nice. Was this Supergiant jumps farther than usual? He can jump? I can't remember if he can jump. Never used that before. But okay. Maybe we should try. And yeah, nice. We're moving somewhere, I feel the progress. Now bides your time. Oh, this guy, I forgot about him already. We have returned to a place of respite. Please make yourselves comfortable, such as you can. We are at the mercy of the stars, but I expect they shall shine bright again in time. As for me, I shall return by then, for there is something I must do. There, from atop the sacred mountain, you gaze down into the abyss that is the downside. You wonder when the stars shall align themselves once more. There, upon the sacred mountain, you and your companions once more await the night the stars begin to shine again. The plan, of which you are all a part, is set in motion. The Commonwealth, a nation that stood almost for 1,000 years, is in turmoil. If your companions return there through the Liberation Rites, what sort of place shall they be coming back to? Many moons pass. One evening, amid a downpour with no interest whatsoever in relenting, Wilfred requests everybody to convene. You understand he has an announcement of some sort. Soon. Rites of Flame. Okay. Gonna read it later. Soon, everyone is assembled, and Wilfred regards the group. Everyone. There's an aspect of our plan which I have not talked about with you at length. Look around at your companions. What do you see in them? He lets the question hang a moment in the air. I'll tell you what I see in all of you. In all of us. I see in all of us a living vision of the 8 scribes themselves. Each one among them hailing from the different tribes which later formed our Commonwealth. My observation does not come from pompousness, I think. Rather, I believe the scribes themselves desired, or shall I say desire, such a course. Together, they created all the ceremony of which we are now a part. The exiles liberated through the Rites went on to found the Commonwealth, based on their values and their teachings. Thus, an instrumental aspect of our plan is to embody the spirit and the culture from which the Commonwealth arose so many centuries ago. That way, when we are all united on the other side in solidarity, the people all shall see that we reflect the values they yet cherish in their hearts, not merely our own. Anyway, we are still missing one key representative on behalf of Molten Milice. Molten Milice, fourth of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Impatient of the Wild Witch. Oh, I see. The mistress of fire and dust claimed she could shatter the world with a flick of her wrist. Okay. And I happen to know a certain bog dweller who I think shall fit the part most splendidly indeed. He motions for someone to approach. Oh, hello. A certain bog dweller slithers forward. You recognize her straightway. Ah, yeah, Bertrude. Yeah, I remember her from the first stream. It is my pleasure to introduce to you a dear old friend of mine, whom I believe you've met. Welcome to the Nightwings, Bertrude. Yeah, it's not attacking unit. Mostly like offensive unit. The bog dweller called Big Bertrude utters something guttural by way of greeting. We are to understand that ye require further aid from us. Yes, dear Bertrude, the time has come. Bertrude here is far and away the most accomplished alchemist whom I have ever met. You soon will find that she knows much about the rites as well. Bertrude looks you and your fellow exiles, each in turn. With pride, yeah. Everyone is silent as Bertrude searched their expressions. Then tremble, small ones, and hold well thy tongues, lest we remove them. She takes her leave without another word. Please excuse Bertrude's blunt manner. I guarantee she shall more than make up for it. Everyone disperses. It seems now that the ranks of the Nightwings are complete. Bertrude joined the group. You sense her powerful presence. Welcome her aboard. Now then, my boy, perhaps you notice that the stars are bright once more up there behind those stubborn rains. Meaning, it is time that we got back to business. Indeed, once more several stars shine bright within the cold and storming sky. Choose your path towards salvation. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, the planner. We're still in the first place. We've lost 2 times. Throne. Yeah, Bertrude. I see, I remembered now. Yeah, that strange person who we thought was that witch Udmildhe. Okay, so everyone seem like they're outsiders. Except this one. So in the end, we're gonna fight this team. I need to win. Damn, 2-7! 2-7! What the hell? See, have enough amount of points. Okay, what's here? Vernal Star. No, last time we fought them. I don't want to do it again. Oh, this guy! Yo, I remember we fought him in the first final. Maybe we have only 3, right? Okay, let's start with him then. It's gonna be interesting. Also, this guy might help us to get more information about Jody. For some reason, I think it should be. He should give us. Again, we are to face the demon Ignarius and his brutes, the Tempers. He is living proof of how the Rites favor raw strength of will and body. Wolfred then offers you such details as he knows of your next adversary. Ignarius, long-time resident of the Downside, as evidenced by his appearance, the strongest of the Tempers. He has waited years to earn his freedom. Born to a middling Commonwealth family, he got into trouble early and often, but found his calling in the Commonwealth's not entirely legal red-white district. Oh. There he took many jobs, most involving his sheer size. Most notably, he was a bouncer at the Starry 8, where he came to symbolize its reputation. Starry 8, a famous tavern on the Commonwealth. It is widely believed that Commonwealth officials sometimes showed up incognito here to blow off steam. We need to tell them about meditation. One day, a particularly belligerent guest got under his skin, so he gave him a tremendous thrashing. The club clientele all gave a cheer. However, this guest turned out to be a wealthy chamberlain, who then exploited his connections to have Ignarius arrested and then exiled. This was 14 years ago. Consequences, Ignarius. And the downside, Ignarius dropped his given name, as is sometimes the custom, and survived alone through his tenacity and strength. In time, he drew a notice, the notice of the Tempers, who revealed to him the Rites, recruited him into the ranks, and let him work his way up. Now at last, it is his turn. Ignarius struggles to return to a place that wants nothing to do with somebody like him. He should never have been exiled. Anyway, my boy, I'm off to rest. You find your boy, you know where. You wish a good night to Wolfred. Your travels shall continue at first light. Okay. Someone wants to talk? Oh, of course. But first... Oh, wait, what's this? Bertrude's decks. Unusual etched cards depicting the greater titans. Probably for curses and enhancements. Also, mushrooms. And fruits. Remember, we need to collect them to get more money. Anything more? Can't see. Anything you want to tell me? Nope. Okay, the book of Rites. Rites of Flame. In the words of Salamor, the last of his name. With these blackened nails, do I hereby. Oh my god, yeah. I remember I had the problems with this word on all the previous streams. So I took my time and yeah, hereby inscribe the rites of flame. The bylaws shall be written here in full. We, the eighth decree, the rites test of one's true worth in body, mind, and spirit. Now, until the stars abandon us, there shall be binding low within the downside. Those deemed worthy in the rites are to regain their freedom from the downside and return from whence they came. Exiles shall conduct the rites as one of 9 triumvirates and look toward the stars for guidance on their path. Exiles shall bear this book as status. Okay. Wait, was there anything more? Essential structure. The essential structure of a rite shall be as follows. Were chosen by the stars within the dark of night, shall 2 triumvirates stand in a position fair enough afield beside their consecrated pyres symbolizing their resolve. And exactly this rule was broken on the previous final. And nobody gave a shit about that. I mean, no, haven't seen any referees there, you know. But they broke the team of harps, broke this rule. In each triumvirate, the 3 shall act as one to demonstrate their trust in one another, not just in themselves. Yeah, this is basically in the song by Darren. Triumvirates shall endeavor to extinguish the pyre of their adversary, whose flames are only to be staunched through a celestial warp descended from the stars. Whosever pyre remains burning shall prevail. Triumvirates are to disperse. Oh, I see. More info. Switching the stars. We the 8 have seen the turning of the stars from now until the ending of our age. Heed their guidance and ours. The stars take many cyclic turns. The rites commence at their behest upon celestial landmarks where the downsides, graded items fell before the heavens. Bearing this the book bestowed on your triumvirate, you, the reader, shall perceive under which stars you are to congregate. Follow where they lead, you as your adversaries shall. If either of you fails to appear, then neither of you walks the path. Whether you prevail or you fail, from that point the stars shall guide you on. Why the hell I'm so impatient? Sorry. Before each rite. The rite shall not commence unless the necessary preparations... Sorry, had to cough. Shall not commence unless the necessary preparations are completed. Celestial landmark, ere the stars align. Exiles shall conduct the rites bearing this book, in which there are but 40 copies. Each are bound in astral height. Exiles shall wear the sacred raiments fashioned in our likeness at the summit of Mount Avodiel. Their identities are to be concealed, for they shall represent us all. Exiles shall set a metal sigil for their pyre and consecrate the grounds using the words. The 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may have yet have ours. The heavens shall respond when all is said. How much pages did we unlock? Law of 3. During the rite, each triumvirate shall act as one, unerringly and without question. The disobedient shall suffer banishment or permanent expulsion. Expulsion, oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Exiles shall move as of a single mind to demonstrate their faith and recognize that they, as with the aid, cannot prevail alone. Their worth shall be determined both by their actions and their peers. Triumvirates lacking experience in this may designate a reader whose focus on this book may help the others to coordinate. However, only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path towards enlightenment and become eligible to regain their freedom. Did we unlock everything? But okay, it's interesting to read at least. The Burning Pyre. At the appointed time, at the aligning of the stars, the heavens shall rain down upon the ground sufficiently prepared, and thus the two opposing pyres shall be set ablaze. Thus shall commence the rite. Triumvirates are to protect their pyres, as they would their lifeblood. Lifeblood itself is never to be shed before, during, or after any rite, lest the disobeyers suffer permanent expulsion. Exile is injury enough. The rite is an act of mercy. Fear not the purifying flame. Plunge into it headlong and without fear, for you shall be protected by the stars themselves. Seek freedom in the flame. The aura. Why the hell? We're in the middle of the game and they decided to explain everything now. How's that? Basically, we won the first finals, we lost the second final, and only then the game decided to explain us everything. Maybe this was just programmed, I don't know. I can only guess. Exiles bearing the raiments and this book reveal their hidden inner aura and the color of their flame. The aura is the exile's solitary weapon in the rites. Should one's adversary cross one's aura, the adversary shall be banished. Banishment is fleeting nothingness. Seek the pyre's light and thus make your return. The exile's presence shapes the aura. Exiles gain greater auras while standing side by side with their triumvirates, for we gain strength together. The exiles may cast their aura through sheer force on focus on this book. There are more to read. The Celestial Orb. As the two flames are lit, so shall the Celestial Orb fall from the heavens. But one such orb shall be veiled by the stars, requiring triumvirates to vie for it. Its cosmic connection to the flames. The raiments and this book bestows the necessary qualities for its bearer to prevail. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Hello again, I'd say. How many times we talked today? Had conversations. Effortlessly sails the orb between the three in a triumvirate. It seeks the grasp of whosoever acts among the three. Once grasped, the orb shall draw within it all the bearer's aura, fueled by triumvirate's own flame. It is to be cast into the flame. Oh my god, this is not the last one. The pass. In each rite we gain enlightenment, whether we prevail or we fail. Indeed, Through failure, do we tend to learn the most valued lessons, provided we survive. None among us have prevailed without end. Yeah, probably. This lesson I couldn't get. On the previous stream, I felt so bad because of the defeat I've encountered. Like I'm that person. I'm so bad with the defeats. You know, I don't like to lose. I don't know why. Really painful to lose everything. Probably that's why I'm not playing PvP games. Because to me it's easier to play PvE games. They're more chill. Exiles who walk the path toward enlightenment shall, at times, be struck by an epiphany and achieve mastery in some respect. I've seen your phrase, it depends, and even burped. Sorry, Alex. What do you mean? PvP like Tarkov? Yeah. To me, it's basically every PvP game. I mean, I even stopped to play Counter-Strike. Well, I'm the old one. Where you lose everything. No, it works for me everywhere. Even in MMORPG when you don't lose anything. Or, I don't know, MOBA games like League of Legends or Dota. I don't know. I like I said, I'm really bad with losing, like it's all. That's why on the previous stream I felt so bad because I lost. Even though the game said like it's okay, Cyberos, it's okay. You will lose here and it's okay. Just accept your defeat and everything is gonna be fine. I was like, no, I hate everything. Yeah, basically like that. Whenever you prevail, your triumvirate earns favor. In time, the triumvirate with the most favor shall be summoned to the Liberation Rite to earn a chance at freedom. Then the cycle shall begin anew. You're okay losing stuff and roguelike, but I say sometimes it's too painful. Roguelikes. I'm trying to remember any of roguelikes. Oh, this is the last page, by the way. Roguelikes. I can't remember any this genre which I played. Okay, Veldrons, what's your favorite roguelike? Maybe, or can you give me some examples? I really can't remember any of roguelike games. I feel so bad about it, but damn. Game is fine, just one defeat, nothing but heaven. Cyber. Yeah, it was. Alex, you are laughing right now. You're kidding and stuff, but it was really like that. Imagine, I feel so bad, cause you know, I explained it before. We almost won that match. Almost won at ace. Imagine, it was almost an ace. We had to score twice, but the game decided. I guess it was programmed, but the game difficulty raised that much, so even it was obvious. It was obvious the opponent team violated the rules. It was obvious, and one of our the captain of the opponent team has her sister in my team, and that sister, she's been in that trio in that match, and she was like, okay, I don't want to fight against my sister. and she refused to be controlled. So I had only 2 against 3, 2 versus 3, and those 3 were violating the rules. And I was like, what the fuck? And well, the game, everyone, I mean, the game itself said it's okay. Everyone on the team said it's okay. Even that sister asked me for forgiveness. But still, after the stream, I turned off the stream and I felt so fucking bad. Like, why I had to win? I should have won. Power rage. More specifically, when it's under circumstances you can't control, like getting headshotted by someone across the map or something. Oh my god. Yeah, or being blown up in your ammo rack in World of Tanks or War Thunder. Or like across the map. Still remember that shit. Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, Tales of Mage. What more than the Binding of Isaac? Okay, yeah, that's why probably I'm bad with them. I know only the Binding of Isaac. But yeah, I'm really bad with those games. Probably that's why I'm not playing roguelikes. But yeah, if you say that you're gonna lose everything after your death, it's gonna be double or even triple pain for me. I don't know if I even have such games. You're very bad at those too, I see. Oh, but don't tell me something like, we must overcome ourselves and beat those games, because I'm gonna be frustrated, probably. Of course, you're kinda giggling. You used to play Tarkov and still want to. Still want to? You have it. You can play it. Or you just don't have a time for it, Alex. I guess that's the right answer. You never finished Dungeon Crawl or Tales of Mageo? You have hundreds of hours in them. Shit. Yeah, I can imagine if you are as perfectionist as I am. I guess you are really frustrated because of this fact. Like hundreds of hours and still haven't finished the game. I can imagine this is gonna be pain. Probably. At least for me. You have the game, you don't have time. Yeah, damn. Typical shit. But, well, it's December 11th already. We're really close to New Year's Eve. Basically, we have 17 days until our holidays. So you're gonna have some time, I guess. Especially after the New Year's Eve. You're gonna get more than a week. Where did I stop? Liberation Rite takes place upon the fall of Slime under a blooded moon, witnessed by the heralds from the stars. There, the most favorite triumvirate shall confront the one which we appoint. These 2 triumvirates first shall pass through Scribe's Gate, where their worth shall be assessed under the stars. Only the most enlightened exiles within each triumvirate may be anointed for a chance at freedom. 2 of their companions shall support them whilst they strive. The anointed champion, the triumvirate which prevails, then shall plunge into the shimmer pool and return to glory. Yeah, we've seen this before. So I don't understand why they decided to explain us that. 2.5 weeks, let's go. Yeah. Finally, we're gonna get some rest. Have a great run. Reach the orc caves. Now the door open to the death room full of overpowered multi-hued drakes. I'm strong. Open the door, even though the game told you not to. Oh my god, well, that's why. Every fucking time we managed to clear that room once. Oh, okay. Probably that's why. Since you did manage to do that once, you guess you are so powerful to do that twice. Oh, I see, I see. You're like a hothead guy in those moments, of course. Bit shrewd. Okay, I need to drink some tea to make a voice acting to this creature. You find Big Bird shrewd looking about the Blackwagon in a disapproving way. She fixes her gaze on you, her expression does not change.
Such a clutter added to this wagon since we looked upon it last. Unsightly. We remember thee from our bold and flagging hands. Then thou must be the rating one to whom Sandalwood referred.
She moves in close, studying you. You recall that the merged edge of bog crown of the southern bogs can induce paralysis, or worse. Southern bogs, a distant region of the Commonwealth left well alone despite technically being part of the nation. The cold and forbidding marshlands are home to the bog dwellers of Sar, colloquially known as crones. The achievement you got from it, I cleared the room of death. And the only thing I got is this was the achievement. It reminds me of GTA Vice City. When you make it to 100% of the game, the full completion, you gonna get the t-shirt like I've completed the game on 100% and the only thing I've got is the shitty t-shirt.
That one such as thee can extract meaning from that tone. 'Twas thy fate we wish to witness for ourselves. Thy flesh has seen but the smallest fraction of the years which ours withstood, and yet we are expected to believe that thou canst understand the Book of Rites.
Then she backs away, for someone else has joined you. Hail, Bertrude, madam. Is everything to your liking at this time, or is there something more which you require? The minstrel is an amazing guy. Post the picture in the Discord about that room. Okay, okay. Let me finish the reading. I'm gonna check.
We have been unable to locate a supply of rotworm gizzard extract among Thai belongings. Other than that, we shall lodge no complaint at present.
It is possible that Wolfred has a small supply among his possessions here. If you would care to accompany me, we may yet procure some.
That would be agreeable with us.
Then, after you, madam. It's so difficult to switch between freaking, I don't know, Medusa Gorgona and cute minstrel with such a sweet voice. As they depart, you think you see the lone minstrel nod his head your way. Speaking of, where's his loot here? Let me check real quick. Demons. Yeah, okay. In the flame and Will of Scribes are blocked right now, and continue request to reveal this, but yeah, unfortunately. Never to return. Yeah. Shall hear the hymn of the Liberation Rite. Yeah, this is the song that we've heard before this. I started my playthrough this stream. Okay, let me check. Of course. Are you out of your mind? Caught the attention of our powered creator, multi-hued worms and war armor. Perhaps fleeing is in order. I see. Sorry. Yeah, that's fun. And yeah, of course, I guess this song is gonna be instrumental. We won't hear voice of Darren Corp here. Skydance, Strange Voyage, Quest of Honor, Knights of the Sea, Wagon, Down Shit. I can't see the song of his, I mean of this minstrel. Okay, never mind. Let's go next. Continue your journey. You rise early that morning, though Bertrude is already awake. She scowls at you. Good morning, reader. Bertrude, I trust your stay has been not so uncomfortable.
Nay, Sandalwood, the comforts of this place are not for us. Flies forth from here to lower ground. Let us get on with all of this.
The reader here shall do so once the group is ready. I thank you for your patience. Let's go. The music changed dramatically. Oh, wait, we need to collect those. Soaring for above Scorion's shore, you notice Pyre gazing down at the frozen cliffs below Scorion's shore. Frozen oasis, tucked between the chaos of walking wood and the sacred mount of Odiel. A place to pause and reflect before a grueling mountain climb. The damaged place down there. I like it least of all. I think among everywhere we've been. I'm thankful that there's been no reason to return. Reminds me of my home. Is all the hiving remnants. We all grew accustomed to the thinner air amid the cliffs that breached the clouds above your Commonwealth. But it was not the nicest place. Little wonder that my sister settled for a rather warmer base of operations in this land. There by the nest of Triesta. Anyway, I'm pleased to have you to spend as little time as possible near here. Let's fly on by and go about our business. Okay, wait, I haven't checked if there was some more points of interest here. Probably not. Yeah. I like that the landscape here, the zones and everything is made like we are crossing the book, some book. Really looks like that, like we're jumping from page to page. Look, whoops. Oh, okay, what's this? Something about the strange island you see below draws your attention. Best to avert your gaze from the Isle of Heimler. Even the scribes themselves thought to avoid the place. Let us fly on. Isle of Heimler. Forbidden island nestled in the Deathless Tempest. It has a significance in the 8 scribes. Okay. Some secrets here? I like that we can see our opponents here. Anything? No. Oh, I can see. Yay, achievement! Sky Explorer. While flying, interact with 10 different observation points. Nice. Bertrude lit up to you as the Blackwagon passes through the skies above your former abode.
Our kind who look below, they would scarce believe we soar above them now. We told them when Sandalwood came to fetch us that we shall not return for some time. Our most accomplished laborers, with whom we shared so many moons in exile, we trust that they shall carry forth the reputation of our services, for we taught them all we know.
She seems almost nostalgic as she lists off the various services provided by Big Bertrudes. Curses, balms, potions, powders, cleaning reagents, sleep medicines, fungicides, chances? This word. Big Bertrudes earned quite a name for itself throughout the downside for this and other things.
When we are finished here, provided we do not return from whence we came, we shall return to our establishment and carry on our business there, for there is much demand.
Yay. Yeah, I see we need to go there. But first, anything here? Nope. I guess not. The forbidden cane of Ha'ub lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shek's 6 shoulders shall snatch them up if they attempt to cross. Others simply do not want to pass through the flagging hands. Who's that guy? The Bone Titan slain by the scribe Ha'ub the Swallow. Down there approach the withered fiend, whose plague has spread half across the valley. The Book of Rites. Few know its true significance as we do. Although your adversaries, the Tempers, should be on their way there now. Soon you shall confront them once again. Ah, yeah, land. Okay, first. Suppose here. Oh, you again. But first. Yeah. Anything you want to tell me? Nope. Wasn't show your adversaries what you have learned. I've learned that do not commit any new code on Friday evening. Wolfred is poring over a copy of the Book of Rites as you approach. He looks up at you and smiles. The road to freedom, written in a book that hardly anyone believes exists, and viewers still can read and comprehend. Sometimes I marvel how absurd all of this is, my boy. Stop calling me my boy. Don't like it. Tell me something though. I've spent so much time considering the book, but known so few with whom I could discuss it in much detail. You've had some time to turn through it by now. So what do you think? Was all the fuss? Fascinating to just skimmed it. Cannot say. You have come across more than your fair share of books, but not quite like this. An archaic volume dense with lore you are not concerned with at this point. Skimmed it, rather reserve judgment until you have had more reading time. I guess. No, fascinating, I guess. It's interesting at least. It's so often the book has fascinated you and that you have never seen anything quite like it. You note slowly as you describe your experience with it. I share this sentiment. To have in our possession a gene of artifact from a forgotten time. How much of it is exactly true? And how much of it is the scribe's retelling of events? I find it endlessly fascinating to consider, I must admit. Uzaway has a copy of the book with care. It is amazing that these volumes have survived for all this time, I think. Whatever they are made of has withstood the ravaging effects of time quite well. And the ideas there contained, they remain rather provocative as well. To think that the Commonwealth disavows, okay, yeah, hello English, my old friend, of the existence of this book, despite official recognition of the 8 scribes. Although, the reasons why are in there, are written plain. How fascinating that its secrets have been kept for all this time. Anyway, you have to excuse me for my extracurricular interests and its teachings. I used to teach a version of its history. To have access to the real thing has brought me some small pleasure. Let us be certain to preserve these volumes for whoever shall be next to use them. He turns his attention to other matters and bids you a good afternoon. Explore. You take some of the afternoon to survey the area with Judariel. You observe many cars off in the distance, driven half wild from the heat. Damn. They're resorting. Oh yeah, I forgot the voice of Judariel. And okay. They're resorting to their fair ways, unconstrained now by the Commonwealth's bylaws. A certain kind of freedom, perhaps. There's nothing you can do for the creatures. The sight of them makes you all too eager to return to the wagon and immerse yourself in your vacations. Okay, vacations. Speaking of the vacations. At least for now, I'd like to... Where's the resources? No, I'd like to study in private. Find quiet corner near Blackwagon's grounds, so delve into the secrets of the books of Rites. Through great understanding comes the reader's influence. Yeah. Quickness or presence. Presence, tenacity. Sights of your fellow exiles' aura during the rites. We need quickness. Scribes who compose the book, their influence and their experience press through the page into the willing reader's deepest consciousness. Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within. You cannot tell. Yay, celerity. +2 quickness. Nice. We need more passive buffs. Because not all the talismans are useful. But those... even +2 points is good for them. Especially for Jodariel, you know, she's not really fast. Also, I've remembered. Where's that? Bertrude? Yeah. Yeah, take this. Speaking of Bertrude, by the way. Bogdweller once feared and respected in the Commonwealth for her sorcerer's work. So, okay, her powers. Fires her aura in a bear-shaped pattern. Okay, sounds interesting. Pounds. Runs forward across great distances. Sounds also good. Lead us forward much faster, but with less control. Lemao. Race Crown. Box-wearing serpentine creatures known for their bluntness, stubbornness, and wisdom. Either the Commonwealth tolerated the crowns of the Southern Box, or the other way around. Alchemist. Past occupation. The Commonwealth tolerated the Box dwellers desiring the product of their sorcerer's trade. The Box dwellers on the outskirts of the Commonwealth performed profane experiments with little supervision. Oh. They're wizards of Zinch, I guess. Hail to the Emperor. Continue journey. Cairn of Hope. Okay, first of all. Oh, Jody. Interesting. Yeah, we have to fight against the other demon, so she decided to speak to us. Also, what the hell is that? Ziva Bones. Okay, I gotta stop. Book of Rites, real quick. The Cairn of Hope. How ironic that the shattered remnants of the Bone Titan's six shoulders, which once stood vigilant over the archway into flagging hands, remain now as forbidding as when the horrid monsters still possessed unnatural life. After little Hope dispatched the Bone Titan in a feat of ingenuity. Shack's pieces fell onto the valley floor, forming a set of standing stones which Hope marked. Further, traces of the Titan's glacial blood coagulated into perfect frozen drops, which still shimmer in the darkness. Six Shoulders seems to start reanimating when the stars above him dance a certain way, playing the sigil then in the shimmering light. Jody, wanna talk? You find Jodariel seemingly deep in thought. You consider whether even to bother her. Your presence is not unwelcome, reader. Remain a moment, please. Damn, she's so beautiful. She stares at you for some time. Today marks the beginning of my 16th year in exile. Oh. Happy anniversary! Sorry. Couldn't resist. You look back at her and remain silent. You sense that all she wants from you right now is for you to listen. I have kept count. Put notches in this breastplate of mine for each passing day. Notice how much it has frayed. 16 years, reader. The orphans whom I fostered would be long since fully grown. Some of them are likely gone. Many of them spoke of how they longed to one day serve with me on the blood border. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if I still were captain, could I have protected them? Could I have made a difference? I think not. The Commonwealth and the Nightwing remnants, they have fought eternally. Those such as I have come and gone throughout the age. I catch myself feeling pity for my years, but then, had I remained there on the blood border, it is unlikely I would have lived to see this day. She looks at you again. Do you know why they cast me down? I was decorated captain. They say that I was the best. She closes her eyes for a moment before she continues. One day, it was a standard patrol. Okay, finally, we got the story of Jodariel. Nice, that's amazing. Some progress. One day, it was a standard patrol, but I ran across a pack of harp fledglings, fully armed and preparing for a strike, but all on their own. They were nothing for my regiment. We ensnared them all and took them in. A considerable price. They were not yet conditioned and could be made to talk. When the order came down that they were to be executed, I could not bring myself. The Commonwealth, priding itself on mercy, committing such acts, through one such as me, it was unconscionable. Oh my God. So I thought, then at least in my younger years, I let the damned birds go, made no claims as to the contrary, and turned myself in. I was cast down the following week, 16 years ago. Thus my enemies had the last law in that exchange. If I were faced with the same choice again today, I do not know for certain that I would have chosen just the same. Now then, I shall go and mark this occasion as I have always done. Be well, reader. Be well, Jody. She heads out of the wagon, alone. Roster by updated, Jodaril. Nice! We have three people with all known info. Nice. Astro sign, Capriest. She was born on the 23rd of 12th moon. I guess it's something like 23rd. Oh my God, 23rd December, I guess. It's pretty soon though. Suggesting she is ambitious but also discontented. One's astro sign often foretells and... Oh, okay. Yeah, we read that. Crime and subordination. Disobey the direct order to execute enemy combatants of the High Wing remnants. Motive: insurrection. The record states she showed flagrant disrespect for the proper chain of command. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, she admitted that she was young. 16 years ago. Jericho survived for 16 years and downside thus far. It's a life sentence, okay. Rukey only 4 years. This guy is only 3 years. Commence the rite? Okay, let's commence the rite and then gonna make a break. I feel like I'd like to commence this rite before make a break. Typically, Jodaril is always among the first to start making preparations for the rites. Just as soon as you arrive amid such places as the dry flats on the cairn of Hau. This time, however, she does not assist the others. She has not even donned the raiments. Your concern is noted, reader, but it is misplaced. It is only that the one we are to face this time, Ignatius, we denied his liberty before. It seems almost cruel to set him further back. How absurd that I should even care. It is simply that I seldom see those with futures similar to mine. Those who have survived here long enough to earn their horns. I shall go now to prepare. No, you won't get against this guy. I don't want the second person in my team who's gonna refuse to fight, like on the previous stream. Soon it is nightfall and the stars begin to shine. Oh? Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god! Hiya, hi! Hi. Hello, everyone. Hiya, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, let me give you a shout. Hiya, welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, hiya, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Did you finish your game? How was your stream? I mean, the rest of it. Buttercats. Buttercats. I mean, I remember you were a catafly. How was your stream, Haya? Also, guys, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and I keep forgetting. My name is Cyberos, and I'm a VTuber, as you can see. I'm a spirit of cyberspace, and today we're playing some game by Supergiant Games called Pyre. It's visual novel plus basketball plus some magic stuff. You got traumatized towards the end. So much story and so many boss fights you weren't expecting. The overall great. The game is magical. Yeah, damn. I never played Persona before, but I like to watch you playing it. Also, Italian gestures, Spirit Wolf. Thanks a lot, and Hyaster. Hiya. Thanks a lot for your follows. I much appreciate you. You raided really on time because we gotta commence the ride. We are going to fight some. Well, I can't name bad guys, but the other team. So you're really on time. Also, hi, your stream was pretty long, I know, and everyone, guys, if you need raid and dash and all the stuff, get some rest, get some stretch, get some hydration. Feel free, it's okay. I can understand that. Proceed to the right. Let's go.
Vaunted reader has returned, and it would appear his ranks grow.
Oh my god, Alex.
Consorting with the bomb-prone Bertrude, are we? How very strange that you befriended her. At any rate, your adversaries in this rite shall be the Tempers. Put out their flame and walk the path to liberty.
Yeah, and they hate us because of the first season in game. Hey, well, if it isn't Curly Horns, surprised they didn't let ya out already. Not that I am complaining, was hoping I'd run into ya again. I'm lurking, needs to get away from the chair for a bit. And also really like your model and you have a great voice. Thank you, Haya. Thank you. Of course, take your time. Everyone, take your time. I guess, yeah, the stream was really long and everyone needs to vent their heads and stuff. And also, thank you, Haya. You made me blush, you know? I'm trying to do some voice acting here, but still I'm learning and all that stuff. So yeah, gonna make some mistakes while reading. See, when you've been stuck in here for about 14 years, not that I'm counting or anything, you gain some appreciation for the simple stuff, you know? But of cool breeze, a solid meal. Anyway, it's good to see ya in one piece, is all. Jodari removes her mask and stares at him. Damn, Jodari is so... I can't... I fell and crashed with her. I don't know. She's so beautiful, even though she's a demon. Oh, I'm not judging. Why are you doing this? We have a right to conduct. Yeah, well, I've conducted a lot of rites, you know. Quite a lot of good it's done for me. Yet here you are again. Yeah. Anyway, he throws on his mask. Guess we'd better get things started. Our kind. We got a reputation to uphold. Jadari watches him for several moments, then rejoins your group. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. How the hell? Hold a moment, reader. How the hell? It's on subordinates. Hold a moment, reader. The Crown Bertrudes led us forth wearing the raiments of the Rites. Now that Bertrude is among our ranks, it would be best if you became familiar with her repertoire. You have no obligation to make use of her abilities, of course. Good Bertrude. Please show the reader something of your aptitude.
We expect thou shalt be soon inclined to bring our sorceries to bear. Long have we studied these rites of thine. Let us show thee what we know of them thus far.
Extra pounds.
Bertrude shows herself in
Okay, yeah, the game shows us. Oh,
what became of her accomplices.
and the arena moves.
Accomplice in particular. You watch yourself around her, reader. None are sentenced into exile
Blessed.
without sufficient.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, this is cool. Yeah, Bertrude can eliminate the whole team, I guess, by that. Release B while flashing to power blast, huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Nope. While flashing. Okay. Timings. We'll see who we choose, because I don't remember who have the needed amount of experience.
Now then, reading one, know that our freedom is of little consequence to us. We side with ye because of Sandalwood, because of his plan. We shall aid ye in the rites, and we shall aid ye in that plan. Thus we are at thy disposal, and await thy bidding.
Okay. Okay. I need to check what talismans do they have. Our adversary, Ignarius. His heart is not in this. We should be able to prevail against him without difficulty. You sure about that?
Let us get started.
Roster bio update Ignarius. Okay, we can't read his bio now, at least. But first, let me check his team. Yeah, he has that Ashen Call. More health to his fire. He's, oh my god, he's level 5. He's almost level 5. Powerful guy, I'd say. Rumta, such a name. Scribe Rock grants the bear +3 presence. Okay, that might be shit. And fast guy. Okay, this is the defender. This is the offender. Like, and this guy is really fast. Lady River. This lady is really fast. +3 presence. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. They have 4? Huh? Yelson. So, presence. Okay. This is really interesting. Why they have 4? Should have 3. Okay, I need an attacker first. Bertrude. Yeah, I'm gonna choose her, but first. This guy. Yeah, Bertrude. And Jody, I guess. No, wait. How many points? Wait, let me take mostly attacking pattern against them. Yeah. Let's go.
The one whom we confront, he had achieved the final stage of his transformation towards him, both in form and spirit.
Bring it on then, Nightwings. Let's see you beat me again. Yeah, we've beaten him in the final. The first one. Gotta try.
Commence.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Take this.
Wings are first to strike the adversary's flame. Now to the flame.
Yay! Achievement for Tizo unlocked. Okay. Nah.
Alas for Zay.
Ah! Zay, let's go. Yeah, that's amazing that I practiced before this match.
The flame is stricken.
Yeah, okay. That's okay.
Yes.
Ah!
Red-handed.
Yay, nice.
Blow against their pyre.
Okay, now they are gonna take some other tactics, as always they do.
Guerrilla Nightwings, you've been practicing, ain't ya?
Yeah. Of course. Of course we did. And what about you, Iggy? Iggy? Okay, Ignarius. You're just a washed up old goat. You're true. How long you gonna keep this? Getting weaker and weaker, worse and worse. You have something with your self-confidence. Brace yourself, let's go.
Come on then, Nightwings. Finish it already, will ya? Sooner we'll wrap this up. Sooner we all can catch some shut-eye and put an end to this damn day.
You already lost his match, you know? No, it's okay.
They simply threw it in.
Damn freaking announcer. I hate you, you know? Oh, big guy.
Woe is you.
Ah! Okay, they started to act more aggressively. I see.
banished.
I like the sound. They take the bow.
Too bad.
Oh, double?
Contempt.
Hits roll double? Okay, that was interesting.
Didn't see it coming.
Take this.
That is how to snuff a flame.
Oh, I got 5 points.
No more than a lick of flame remains. A bit of
Nope. We need to wait. We need more heroes here, you know? Oh!
simply abhorrent. They banished.
What the hell? Oh my god, I had the ball! Okay, yay, we won. Woo. I felt so dumb. I felt so dumb in the end. I've made so many stupid mistakes. But finally we won.
Is complete.
Well, curly horns, what can I tell you? Guess your Nightwing still got a spring in your step.
You could have prevailed. Why did you hold back?
You really want to know? There, huh?
Indulge me.
Sure. You free tomorrow night?
Oh my god. Nice Reese. The dirty skull said this. She dons her mask. Then she turns and walks away from him without another word. I guess Ignarius just lost it, like it's all. Ignarius simply stands and stares. Damn. Yeah, learn some manners.
Endless are the teachings of the scribes.
Yay, so many.
Understanding
New rank, nice.
the mind of the Imp Tizo.
Sorry, I tried. I tried. Tizo gives thanks to Haub, the Swallow, for watching over and protecting him. What a mastery. If banished, Tizo drops an improved moon sign that boosts ally speed and stamina. Yeah, we need it. Like a passive buff.
The ancient crone called Bertrude.
Does our grasp of ancient sorcerers grow ever stronger still?
Let's go. Choose a mastery. Well, Bertrude's Pyre has less than the adversaries. She deals additional 5 damage to enemy's Pyre. What about this? Well, Bertrude's Pyre has more. Adversaries, she deals additional. Okay, I'm gonna choose. I trust in. I trusted my powers. My strength, I gonna
Which
do
revealed
this.
until the stars align.
This phrase. This game such this game feels such romantic, I'd say. Plus it has brilliant soundtrack, which I can't resist. After overcoming the tempers with aplomb, you return to the wagon to find Wolfred and the lone minstrel in the midst of conversation.
Most strange that this one star should be illuminated now. This is not what I expected. Nor I, Wolfred, sir.
Then Wolfred notices you there. Reader, Tariq and I observed a strange occurrence in the sky, is all. It appears that the star of Heimler robe collar is illuminated now. It is but another star, except our models and predictions of the cosmos did not anticipate this. Heimler robe collar. The first exiles came to these lands not by force but by heeding the robe collar's deceptions. The traitor was former aide to the emperor. His actions inadvertently led the 8 scribes to find each other. Okay. Anyway, go see for yourself. I shall make the wagon ready in the meantime. You see only a single shining star illuminated far above. It is just a wolf, as Wolfred indicated. Yeah, discern where it is. Which one? Rogue Star. I remember we had more stars before. Now only one. Oh my god, and we have to fight those dogs again. They're so fast. Need a good defense against them. Heimler, Star. Let's go. Then we are summoned to the Isle of Heimler, deep within the deathless tempest. Isle of Heimler, according to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence there. Ah, okay. Never been there. Probably. Have you been there before, Tariq? So long ago, I scarce recall the time. Only the scent. It is the place from whence the creatures native to this land sprang forth. Reader, let's not concern ourselves with superstitions held about that place. We'll set forth it down, and soon see for ourselves what to make of it. Okay. Yeah, and we need a break. Feel like 2 hours without a break feels bad to my old body. Okay, I saw the game auto-saved. Nice. Okay, guys, we're doing 5-6 minutes breaks, something like that. So, typical PT time. So something like a local meme here. The PT time. First letter you can get. The second letter. Gonna make more tea. So I'll see you in 5 or 6 minutes, something like that. Yeah, be right back. Give me back. Yeah, I think the game is gonna crash as always. Nope, isn't? Interesting. First time it didn't crash. Well, that's nice. Also, Haya, I remember it was you played Transistor too. If I remember correctly, of course. And all the games, this game I have, we have something like a little marathon here. Like Supergiant games. First we've completed the Bastion game, the first one. Then we've completed the Transistor game. It was the second one. And Pyre is the third one. You have it, and you want to play it. So didn't too many games. Yeah. I feel I feel you. You have this in common. Lots of game, not much time. Lots of games, not much time. Typical stuff. Part of adult life, I guess. Blackwagon. Okay, first some new page here, I guess. The Tempers. Yeah, that previous team we fought. Mur, the owned one, formed the Tempers upon his own ideals. Ingrained in this triumvirate are basic truths about the dual roles of strength and gentleness. Gentleness, oh my god. The Horned One, he has had a dualistic nature for as long as he and I consider each a friend. The stories I am told about Mur's use describe no one I know. All of us are capable of more. I once was an imp that could not write. Mur once was a man that could not think. Okay, okay, this is cool. The Tempers once were ordinary folk. The man that could not think. I feel it. And now they rise to greatness. Always striving, never overreaching. They are not like Mur himself. Rather, they are what Mur wished he could be. Okay, yeah, some story here. Oh, Bertrude. What you want? You're unaccustomed to seeing Bertrude smiling. And yet, there she is, doing just that. Okay. Not my type, I'm sorry. Pass. You soon see why. Oh my god, you soon see why. You have observed before how her manner seems so softened. To the degree it can, whenever Wolfred is around. If only I could have seen their faces then. What was your secret, dare I ask, dear Bertrude? It appears that they are reminiscing about old times in the Commonwealth.
Flame-resistant inks, sandalwood. It was the inks themselves which kept those volumes from being burned to ash.
Flame-resistant inks, of course. The good officers who came to visit, they were so intent on burning all the evidence, they did not stop to think the evidence was fireproof.
That they later found a way to burn the stamping press regardless. Their written words, they moved us many times, and many others whom we knew. They're in the thousand box.
No matter, dear Bertrude. What's done is done. At least we made it difficult for them. Is that not so? While introducing some of our fellow citizens to new ideas. No, revolters.
Perhaps.
My words would not have reached near half as many, were it not for you. Not to mention how I managed to elude them for another decade or so. I am ever thankful for your sacrifice.
That things shall not be necessary, Sandalwood.
Well, you shall have to take them from me anyhow. Thank you, Bertrud, for helping to fulfill a modest author's dreams. What good's a stamping press without good inks?
Not good at all.
They exchange a laugh at this, but then,
Even still, and through this new ordeal, thou hast no love for us. Is that not so?
Bertrud,
Nay, we understand full well. Thou needst so further explain thyself.
there are different kinds of love, Bertrud. Hmm? 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 Probably.
Under the ground, thou hast nothing to teach us, Sandalwood.
They each remain silent for a time. Our hearts. They cannot be controlled, Bertrud. Blasted things they are. They act well on their own. He puts away his pipe. I am blessed to have you in my life. Back in the Commonwealth and here as well. I mean that. Although I know that it is not enough. So they're a couple. Or something like that. Well, happy for them. At first, Bertrud does not seem to acknowledge this in any way, but then...
Nay, Sandalwood, it is enough. It is enough.
She departs without awaiting a response, brushing past you as she goes. Wilfred soon turns away as well, politely bidding you a good evening. The two old friends have evidently managed their way past certain tensions in their long-standing relationship. They rather seem to draw a certain strength from one another. Interesting. Explain some. Especially why Bertrud helped us. But let's go. Where to? Op. Anything here? Anything? Some new stuff? No. Nothing here as well. Oh, opponents there. Oh, we're here. Oh my god, we have to fight those... Wait. Oh wait, first of all, let's take this. Wilfred joins you as you soar high above the storm-ravaged waters, on approach to the infamous Isle of Heimler. Among its cursed qualities, it seems this rage storm means I cannot rightly smoke. Time to quit, Wilfred. One of the downside's small misfortunes, I suppose. The wagon drive imps seem not to mind, at least. In fact, they seem more animated now, even than usual, sir. Perhaps they feel some sort of connection to this place, Tariq. Do you suppose that dissidents were able to make it here intact? They ought to have seen it in the stars, though we soon shall know for certain. That we shall. Take us in, please, reader. Okay, we have two places. Sharp Show and Barb Reef. Hunch that you may find something available along this route, and here. So generally says the waters along this path contain reefs for those who can find them. I guess this one. Restless Tempest. You make landing within the Deathless Tempest, far west of where you first breached through to the shores beyond. You wonder which sort of celestial landmark lies hidden amid these waters, though for now you have some time left before continuing onward. Oh yeah, let's... Oh wait, someone's... Oh, you again. Jody, my love. It's you. Book of Rites too. Deathless Tempest. We waited for the Deathless Tempest to subside. We waited, but the Underking merely evolved and evolved. For the Deathless Tempest does not subside. Okay. What lies beneath that strange of sea to cause such an upheaval is best left to myth and speculation. We made passage, noiselessness, through sorcerer's aid and fortune, scarce seeing the surrounding environs. We did detect a landform to the west, so I more detected there the presence of the treacherous aid who lured him into exile, and then followed him in turn. Mer, in his wisdom, thought it best to be avoided. At last did we arrive on distant lands, though seeing them provided little comfort. Jody, wanna talk? Jodariel has seemed more reserved even than usual since her confrontation with Ignarius and the Tempers. Nonetheless, she addresses you. Tell me something, reader. Back where you came from, did you have someone whom you considered close? Someone, however brief the memory of that relationship, is something you will always bear. No one. Yours was a solitary life in the Commonwealth. Your friends are in greater number here. Yeah, I guess this answer. It tells you directly that you had nobody close enough to be worth mentioning back in the Commonwealth. She shows no reaction to this, but you can tell that she is listening. Zorfa, hi. I hope your stomach is okay. Thank you for your love, Zorf. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, bro? I see. I led a solitary life as well. Though for a time I had someone. It is something which did not end well, but there were times. She trails off. We had our times. She looks up at you then. That Ignarius. He is a base fool. We have not a thing in common, save a set of horns. Oh, thanks for the gas mask, Zorf. Oh my god, why the hell did you bonk me? Oh my god, chat started to put on clothes on me. And thanks, Valderons, for the blazer. Zorpo bonked everyone. Either streamer and chat. Let's have a change. Yeah. Of course. Let's go. Thanks for the headpad, Zorf. The bonker. Skibidi. Damn, I haven't seen anything from that Skibidi stuff. I'm so far away from it. Ah! Ah! What can I say? Totally. I forgot. I've lost my mind a bit. Questions. Oh my god, the fan. What? What that? I don't know. I found myself watching mostly the videos about making games. For past 2 weeks at least. Looks interesting, especially about Supergiant Games studios, which made this game. They have an interesting experience because their company is not too big. They are indie, and one day they just decided to make games and collected a team full of friends, and now they are making amazing games. Cool experience, I'd say. You're about to get a new PC. Can you say? Yeah, you can share, of course. It's interesting. Maybe I have something to tell you about it. Maybe some appreciation or recommendations. Of course, share with me. Feel free. Yeah, Jody. Yet here I am, drawing comparison with how I felt at times back in the Commonwealth while speaking to you of him. I am a little old to be having such thoughts, reader, especially in a place such as this. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, Bugs came to the stream as well. For real, not only his model. Thank you for your time. Do not reveal this to the others. It is a trifling matter and not to be of anyone's concern, especially not mine. Send some goofy stuff. Okay, after the stream, I'll check it out. Evident that she has nothing more to say about this. Tell her Ignatius seems alright. If Derek has found some kinship with him, then that is comforting to hear. Tell her Ignatius seems like trouble. By her own admission, they have nothing much in common. She can do better. Yeah, probably she... my god, Ignatius seemed broken to me, like mentally broken. And Jody is like a true warrior. Care of her. Ignatius would be a base fool indeed to not see what he sees in her. No, like a trouble. Suggest to her that Ignatius might not be worth her while or her idle thoughts. He seems a thoughtless brute. I didn't mean that, to be honest. Ashdarius is nothing at first, but then... I appreciate your concern, reader. Though as you ought know by now, I am more than capable of making such determinations on my own. She departs with a nod. Okay, I hope she's okay with my... opinion. Tiny Tempest, entertaining, but would unleash calamity if ever were to be unbottled. Okay, nice. Also, need to collect fungus and berries. Gonna sell them. Also, I forgot to visit the market before the previous rite. Okay, survey the sea. You're surveying the horizon amid the boundless waters of Sharp Show when Sir Juman springs forth, commanding your attention. Hark, Master Reader! By this night's keen eye, he has spotted something in the depths! Sir Juman plunges into the waters, then soon reemerges, bearing something new. A veritable boon for the glory of the Nightwings! Damn, we have a lot of those already. Yeah. But okay, continue your journey, let's go. Oh my god, who's this guy? He looks like me in the morning. Especially on Monday. Messenger imp tracks you down in the tumultuous waters of Deathless Tempest to bring you news and rumors from the other side. Oh, it's about her. Silly ball of... yeah, but you haven't seen me in the morning. I look like you. This report subject is Tamita. Yeah, she made us lose the previous final. Blood sister to Pamita, the stoic leader of the Essence. She was liberated at the fall of Solime. Her transgressions all forgiven upon her return. And yet all the enmities remain, in spite of Commonwealth's tradition, or because of them. Tamita found herself held up in many rounds of questioning, each less informal than the last. All concerned the movements of her sisters in the Iving remnants. Refusing to cooperate, Tamita demanded safe passage to her native lands, yet remains detained. She holds that her own blood sister must have thwarted her once more. Meanwhile, the Essence are refusing to conduct the rites with any other race, and have not found a suitable replacement. You suspect you shall not face them in the rites again. Oh, I see -1 team in the roster. That's good to hear. As you finish reciting the imp's message, you take notice of Pamita's reaction. I'm worse than dead to her by now, I think. Nonetheless, I'm grateful she's returned, and I'll try to hold out. Hope she'll be the wiser for it. You thank the messenger imp for delivering its news, and let it make good use of some of the Blackwagon's facilities, before watching as it flutters off toward the horizon. Let's go. I guess she won't... I mean, the sister, Tamita, she won't find any happiness there. Especially by her betrayal here. Your wagon shudders to a halt at the Isle of Heimler. Bizarre outcroppings give it a forbidding feel. In the distance, you hear odd gibbering noises that sound like drive imps? Okay, first of all, let's do this. God, I forgot about that guy. Guys, how do you find me all the way out here? I mean, this is for extra special customers. I'm only joking, not only joking. You're the only customers I got. Yes, yeah, again, I'm only joking about that. So because I got tons of customers. It's just they already bought the one who stopped today, so they're not here, okay? Anyways, I got a little something here which maybe you'll be into. I've been hearing about these little numbers for a while. Check them out. He reveals to you a set of twin rings. Jeweled band and rune band. Pyre talisman. Grants the bear +2 presence, +2 quickness, and +2 hope. Set bonus. At the start of a round, briefly gain infinite stamina if an ally has rune band. Oh, it's interesting. The same. Thinking these thingers are supposed to be for a couple of lovers, know what I mean? But anybody could probably use them, provided they was to buy them off of me. Duh. I was gonna get them for myself, but anyways, let me know if you want them. Damn. Okay, first of all, let me use the mouse for that. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Upgrade. We need an upgrade. What's the cost? they call it 88. We have only 108. Oh my god, snuff. Okay, we need this. That's for sure. Upgrade material. Next right for quickness. No. I don't want. I'd like to save some money, especially for those rings. Maybe next time. Let's check the upgrade. It's gonna be next. Oh, we need to use Blitz Root again. No. Are farther and faster than usual. Let's go. Yeah, we need Jody, that's for sure. Okay, now what do we have here? Oh, Sir Jumon again. The first book of Rites. Yeah, this is totally a visual novel with a lot of readings, so don't mind me. The traitor came little rope collar, whereas he brought about our empire's fall, whereas he nearly claimed the life for our dear Salam. Forgive him. Sorry. We have forgiven him, we give a certain thanks to him, for he has played a vital part in the Star's plan. If not for him, then we, the Eight, would never have aligned. Never found a rope collar. He fled into the sea. There was an isle, which we knew well to avoid. It was there we think that Heimler's tattered mantle finally did him in, among the wild imps. Should the stars ever converge above that isle, it shall be to signify that their long dance across the skies is drawing to a close. Hope that's so. Yeah. Okay, so Jumon, what's on your mind? So Jumon is training intently when you approach. Master Reader, this knight was so engulfed in memories of the Sea Dominion that he failed to detect your stealthy advance on his position. Splendidly done. This knight would have been vanquished by you easily. This knight is fortunate to have you as an ally rather than a mortal foe. His kind routinely chambers from the depths of the Sea Dominion to seek greater glory, and, perhaps, a slightly longer life expectancy within your Commonwealth. Such an honor it would be to be assigned the rank of knight and be conscripted onto the front lines of the Commonwealth against their vicious winged enemies. In the Sea Dominion, it was our ultimate goal to fight our way to the surface, past our brethren, past the razor reefs, the strangle kelp, the strangle fins. They prey upon our kind. So Jumon continues listing out the sea dangers and terrors for some time. Past the blood sniffers, the electric scallops, the rock worms of the frigid current, the paralyzing nets of the far fishers, and even past the scalding waters of the glowing trench. Finally, he trails off. Yet, even despite the myriad challenges of living in the Sea Dominion, it is each would be Worm Knight's duty to abandon that place at his or her soonest convenience. How humorous it was to learn that life within your Commonwealth had quite a bit in common with our existence on the sea. It was not all pomp and glory as the stories told. Perhaps it is our lot as Worm Knights to bring strife with us, wherever we should go, for even here it seems it's our kind pitted balls against our brethren and all others. Damn, it's so difficult to voice act him. Don't have such size of lungs for that. He remains silent for a while, but then... Oh, well! It is fortunate that this knight found within this place so fine a company as yours. It is a most different church of pace, so strive toward a common purpose rather than strive constantly to outperform each other toward one's own self-gain. Although, to the next extent where competing skill, this knight shall ever strive to take the lead, make no mistake about that, Master Reader. This knight was born to be the best, just like all the billions like him. Now he is off to steal himself. Your pardon, Master Reader. He scoots off somewhere to continue with his self-made training regimen. Oh, okay. For the next ride. Okay, so we need to use him on the next ride. That's great. Let's go. Let's go. You stand before the bizarre outcroppings of the Isle of Heimler. The sky darkens, and in the distance you hear the sound of gibbering creatures growing louder. The sound of it is unnerving enough that your fellow exiles remain quiet. Their eyes are fixed to the stars above. Soon something in the sky above begins to stir. Okay, guess I'm ready. I'm not using those because I'm not like a pro gamer here. Those are debuffs, like in every game by Supergiant games. So yeah, I'm not using debuffs for my team because I'm not a good player here. I forgot to visit Sandra.
A glorious eve to you as ever, O you exiles of the Nightwings. The 8 scribes dragged you all the way into the blasphemous Isle of Kael'mar. Here you are to be surrounded by even more gibbering nitwits than usual. The adversaries you are to confront shall be the dissidents. Extinguish now their pyre, and glory shall be yours. Now, prepare yourselves.
Yeah. I'm pouring some tea to prepare myself. Yeah, those. Okay, I don't want to come in. Oi, so it's you again, isn't it? Getting ready for some payback for last time. Your adversaries are prepared, Reader. Who shall conduct the rites on your behalf? Yeah, 3 doggos.
Shall strive for freedom.
First of all, it's gonna be Supergiant, of course. So what does he have? Jumps farther than usual. Damn, I'm almost not jumping.
Yeomen,
Jodie, yeah, but... Yeah, gotta use her again. We need to give Bershu the next level.
Bertrude.
And yeah, Jodie. So Jodie, cast her aura farther and faster than usual. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, she can throw that orb towards enemies. Gotta remember that.
Jodiel. The choice is cast.
Prepared as ever. Nice. Been itching for another go, let's have it, mates. Tear him up to shreds. Oh, the music here is gonna be cool. Huh? What the hell are those? As the ride commences, the imps throughout the cavernous area roar with excitement. Huh? They are moving? Our struggles and our plan, mere entertainment to these lonesome creatures. Yeah, ambitions plot to spark a revolution in the Commonwealth as peacefully as possible. Only 37%. We need... Chartis, you asked me before... yeah, we need to get 100% here. So we can finish the game. Only 37%. Beginning your pattern, sir. The imps of the Isle are quite passionate about the rites. Just now they offered a bounty in soul. What the hell is going on there? Foul triumvirate proves Porcy. They would pay us? In exchange for what exactly? And where did they get the soul, for that matter? My understanding is they wish to see us perform various feats of glory. Flashy displays of mastering the rites which certain types of imps are willing to pay to see. As for the source of their wealth, who can say how much soul lies lost within the sea? Reader, it might seem beneath you, but the opportunity is real. If the soul could be of benefit. Indeed. Then reader, my boy, it is yours to decide if entertaining these said creatures is a justifiable distraction during these affairs. We trust your judgment. Now let us not distract you further here. Okay? You shall be tasked with feats of glory. Bugs, sit please. No. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Okay. Oh.
Adversary's order or be banished. Now begin. Tis taken. Full outcome.
Okay, we're waiting. Take this.
Nightwings make their mark upon the flame. Quite foul. The orb
Okay. Yeah. Freak those.
Prepare.
Oh.
The orb is up.
No.
Worm.
Not the freak Jody.
My.
Yay.
Exactly.
Woo. Somehow. Nope. No. I can't jump.
Barker thrown to the flames.
Oh, pain in the ass.
magnificent. Oh, oh, oh.
Double kill!
That one almost got through.
Only one freaking doggo is there. Why the hell there are still three? They should be only two.
Bask in the purifying flame.
Okay, it's gonna be pain. Let me see, drink some tea. The imps grow more and more agitated with each passing moment. Some start spilling into the sacred grounds. Oh, you little buggers, what do you think you are doing? Blasted little imps, they are getting real agitated, like?
What are those blasted creatures doing? This is a sacred tradition, not some boorish spectacle. Shame.
Ah,
Perhaps you are unworthy.
why the hell there are three?
With grace,
Damn.
best not get overconfident, Nightwings.
Oh, schools.
And it is done.
Yay!
The Nightwings
Woo!
prevail yet again.
Shit, I'm sweaty. Prevail. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Didn't manage to read.
It's done.
Woo! Okay. Alex and Valderon, thanks, guys. Woo! Yeah, I'm literally like your emos you've posted in chat. I'm. I raise my hands like that. Ah, shit, it took some of my brain cells. It's not the end. We need to get to finals today. It's one more battle before finals. Oh yeah, thanks, Valderons. Yeah, thanks. Much appreciated. Oh, thanks for hydrate. And yeah, stretch. I need it. Help, my old bones. Oh. Okay, that was really sweaty, but it's not the end. I mean, those guys, they were not that aggressive than those harps in the previous finals. So it might be even more painful. We'll see. Nah. What happened back there, mates? I have hinds about this.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
And nobody. No. She got.
Gertrude's lust for knowledge becomes manifest.
Strange designs for the 8 scribes. The everlasting sorceries are strong within this land, and we shall yet make further use of them, we think.
After Beetroot pounces at an adversary, she instantly recovers all her stamina. Oh. While slithering, Beetroot uses 50% less stamina and moves 3% more quickly. Yeah, I need this because of my playstyle. I'm gonna take this.
Until the stars align.
True. I need to talk to... Oh, to Sandra, yeah. After you and your fellow exiles prevailed against the dissidents, you find the lone minstrel tending to one of your own. Bertrand seems to be unwell, although you cannot yet sense why. How are you feeling, madam?
We are terribly weary. We feel that we have taken ill. Somehow. For ours is a strain not easily suppressed.
I see. Then please do not exert yourself, or try. The one minstrel motions for you to come closer. Reader, Bertrude appeared rather disoriented and more fatigued than usual. Reported feeling not entirely present. Symptoms of banishment sickness. Banishment sickness, and a line, oh my god, an ailment suffered by those who frequently conduct the rites. Debilitating but feeling. Oh, I see. Never got this before. It's interesting. She should soon be able to take part in light activities, I think, but under no circumstance shall she be able to conduct the Commonwealth Rite. Of course, I don't have it's on my plan. Now then, I ought not keep you from the stars above. Please go and have a look at them. For all of us, I think, are anxious to depart this place. Should get banishment sickness. Okay. The stars yet shine for you, revealing various paths forward. Gaze into the darkness of night. What's our destination? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, 3. So we can choose our opponents. Let's check who. So I guess in the end we're gonna fight. I mean, in the final we're gonna fight this witch. And I remember she's such a pain. Oh my god, I hate this guy. So we fought those two. I guess we need to fight it now, if we can. To not fight it in the finals. Let's check. Yeah, here it is. And this guy. And this guy. No. I got I guess I need to fight here. So we won't meet each other in the finals. Well, it depends. The withdrawn and witch Udmildhe have designed upon the rites that have nothing to do with being free again. What they seek, no one in good conscience could abide. Hidden reveals what he has learned of her and her designs. Witch Udmildhe, one of the bog dwellers, and head of the withdrawn, a triumvirate more interested in legends of Wisewitch, or Eastwitch, I don't remember how to read it. The Astroborn than the Rites. Her kind was known to be reclusive in the Commonwealth, yet she was brazen in her disdain for common values. She practiced the unspeakable. Somehow, one day, her research into flammable reagents grew into an obsession with E-Switch, I guess, despite widely held belief that he is dead or never did exist. But Udmildhe held that E-Switch is merely dormant and shall someday be reborn with newfound hunger, which could only be sated by devouring the world. Then, at last, could E-Switch return to his glorious home, and Udmildhe would go with him. When Commonwealth officials showed up to take Udmildhe in for spreading unrest, she was also eager to comply. After all, a sentence to the downside meant being that much closer to E-Switch's resting place, where she believed she had much work to do, where the withdrawn stood ready to assist. She speaks in seeming riddles, yet the thread of her intentions, I think, cannot be dismissed. Let us be on our guard, and therefore let us rest now while we can. You bid Wolfred a restful night in kind. It is too late to take flight, so you expect to press onward come daylight. Okay, and also, someone wants to talk. Oh, you again, Jody, are you in love with me? I mean, why not? You approach Jodariel, who seems to be busy explaining something to Sir Gilman. And so, fainting left against them proves to be reliable. They all lead with their right wings when they choose to strike. Well, they are quick but can leave themselves quite vulnerable. Such sage counsel, madam. This knight feels most emboldened should he ever again be forced to confront the Nightwing remnants in single combat. Pray you never shall. Being here, I suppose, it is unlikely. She notices you then. Reader, the good knight and I were just comparing survival strategies we picked up on the blood border. Reminiscing on old times, would be called. Indeed, the good Jodariel has volunteered to become this knight's master at arms, should we ever achieve our liberty together. And this knight humbly accepted. What? I said no such thing. I owe you nothing, Wyrm. Oh, but the finest lessons are the hardest made, madam. This knight is overjoyed that you would thusly train him as your protege. Reader, spare me, please. Oh my god. We found some comedy here. You somehow managed to steer the subject back to military tactics. This knight is most impressed with your familiarity with the finer points of being sliced to ribbons by the Nightwing remnants, Master Reader. So Gilman and Jodariel continue the conversation for some time. You sense they are in relatively good spirits, all things considered. Damn, I thought they'll get some buffs or something. Also, fruits, shrooms. Also, this guy is me in the morning. Stop calling me in the morning. No more Zoom calls. Okay, never mind. Continue your journey. And of course I forgot to talk to Sandra. Anything you hear? Yes, nope. Anything here? Yo! Oh, what the bloody blazes! Barkin notices your wagon and his flank there begins to laugh. Oh, hell, if it isn't the Nightwings phoning their fancy little fine wagon, eh? You think you're better than us, Maisie? But you ain't better than the dang I stepped in last night. Now get out of here, or I might to leap on over there and rip your gizzards out. You hear me? I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. No. First of all, here. The hidden glade of Lu is now impossible to find on foot, though there it lies, below us, protected even now by the enhancement of Lu's Squarian 100 Mines. I understand the river named for him sorry, is rather famous in your Commonwealth. The mouth of the river Squarian opens wide not very far from here. Largest river on the other side, which cascades down eternally into the downside. Okay. It was there that Limbless Arizek was defeated, turning this region lush and unlivable, at least for certain denizens. Although, of course, not everyone believes this. Root Titan vanquished by the scribe. Okay. Your adversaries, the Withdrawn, must be working to find their way there even now. Good fortune in your right against them, reader. Thanks. Okay. They or Rukey. Rukey knows someone here who owes him for a past debt. And what about they? Sense the presence of the 8 scribes along this route. Yeah, let's get here. It means we might get some buff. Your wagon touches down in Black Basin, where you first met Wolfred and Pamisa as well. You briefly wonder at what might have happened had your paths not crossed as you consider what to do with the remains of the afternoon. Okay, before I forget. Yeah, I will, Sandra, I missed you. You have returned. How can I help you, if at all? Okay. She doesn't have anything to talk. To a next appointment. Okay. What about this? Black Basin. The continent we call Black Basin shall one day tear itself apart. Arriving upon blackened molten cracks tolerable only by the hub Triesta, were pressed onward toward suffocating wood. This land felt to us somehow primordial. Deep in its roots and noxious crevices lay innumerable clues as to its ancient history, but we had little time to excavate, for our supplies, by then, were thin. Further we were lost. Our best attempts at circumnavigation all had failed. It was Luz Quarian who reached out at last unto the stars, and they revealed the way. Then we at last could see the sacred Mount Avodiel there in the distance. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Magma mug. Nice. Warm and cold nights and something at wish. It's not stair. Reminds me of that lava lamp I had back in Zeros. I miss my lava lamp. Damn, I need to buy the other one. Okay, walk the 8 scribes path. You and they wander together for a while through the leaves and branches of Cinderwood, sometimes in circles. What exactly she is looking for, she cannot explain. Oh my god, her voice is so cheerful every time. I mean, I forgot since the last stream. Eventually, however, she happens on something that never caught your notice. Look at this, mister! The scribes, they walked this very path. I think they did, and left us here for us. Yeah, something like that. The object she procures does seem to emanate with some sort of faint and ancient power. Huh? Wisdom trace. Exile plus 1000 enlightenment? Ah, usable once, okay. Interesting. Okay. We can use it in the finals. Someone. No, they seems to be talking to the Blackwagon's walls again. And all this time something seems to have come over to her. Little brother, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? You are unsure whether to check in with her or leave her be. Wait and listen, they would not be here if she lacked the capacity to work through her problems. The attention you concern for her is such that you had best check in, make sure she is alright. I'd like to wait and listen, to be honest. Because this is the first time we can see that. The sense now is not the time to interrupt, and that they is on the verge of confronting some long dormant emotions, which she ought to face. They will say that there was something wrong with me, but they wouldn't really tell me what. They wouldn't say. They say that I was moon-touched. But so what? Moon-touched, those deemed impaired by Commonwealth standards, were very different in a negative sense. Oh, xenophobia. I see. So then, the scribes, they called me here. They are the ones who brought me here, not those people. They were so cruel. They always were so cruel. Now we need to aid here some help, I guess. I didn't have a little brother at the time. No one that I recall, really. Although, so much of it back then. I can't tell how much of it I dreamed. Most of it, I didn't want to be true. But I remember that they threw me out. They decided they would throw me out and let the scribes take care of me. They said. The scribes, they would take care of me. It was so very quiet here, and I was all alone again. Although, I think I liked it more being alone than here, than being alone back there. Everybody's alone down here, and so it makes me feel less alone somehow. Yes. Back there, why? I would sometimes see families, brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers. But here, there was hardly anyone at all. But I knew that I was closer to the scribes. I knew that they were in the sky above, and I did search for them up there, you know. And then one night, I found them. I saw the stars and they were falling into the ground. And I thought, why is it the scribes themselves are crying? And they said, and maybe, are they sad for me? Well, that was when I first saw you, little brother. With your help, I would get closer to the scribes. That way, maybe they could answer all my questions, don't you think? But I'm so very glad I found you and the others. I'm finally not alone. I'm finally not alone. And more importantly, I think sometimes I even feel that way. That I'm not alone. Maybe, as we get closer, maybe I will get to feel that way more often. Being here or being anywhere with you and all my friends. Yeah, sorry for that performance, but they is like this, from what I can recall. She falls silent, though you were concerned for her at first. You sense that. Now, she is at peace. She wanders off, paying you no notice in the least. You sense you have a better understanding for her now. Lost girl. Roster by updated Zay. Oh, got more info about her? Oh, I see him. Savage. Simple folk. Ostracized. for their differences or differences even prior to their sentencing. Such an xenophobia feels there. Untouched. Yeah, we read it. Scorpus. She was born on the 19th of 11th moon, suggesting she is driven and fixated. Crime. Vagrancy. She failed to meet basic cognitive standards and had no place or family in the Commonwealth. Oh shit, I feel so sorry for her. Oh my god, poor girl. There's no motive known. The record state she demonstrated a true, thorough lack of understanding of her wrongdoing 2 years ago. Damn, poor girl. It's like judge. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to comment that it just feels so bad and so weird, and I feel so sorry for her. Like, she's okay, she's not mentally ill. She's just like that. Her own way. Poor girl. Okay. Continue journey. Yeah, let's go. New fight. Last fight before finals, I guess. Away the flu. First of all, you. Hey guys, how long it's been since I last saw you? You're my favorite customers. Because I just wanted to remind you that is definitely true, okay? So come on in, I guess. Finally, thanks. This time, not so much. Oh my god, yeah, let me use my mouse here. I'm gonna need it. And yeah, bunch of stardust. Needed 5 levels to talisman. Rukey Zay. She already has ranked. Wait, Rukey, not sure, cause we got release him the next ride. Quantities of water and zip abilities cost less stamina than usual. Okay. Jumps. I don't know. Why up to dowsing and adversary's pyre permits my instantly return deals. Oh, okay. That's how you get a repeat customer there, that you give them a deal. Wanna sell something? Nope. She became pretty silent recently. Downside travels. You cannot survive the downside if you cannot get around. Owlers shall descend on you, or tempests shall shear you to pieces. That is just the way of it. Traveling through the environs is no simple feat. Consider yourself blessed if you were born a cur. If not, however, you shall have to find the means to cross these lands without the benefit of 4 strong paws. Lusquarian believes this untamed land can be traversed through means unnatural. I thought at first that he meant sorcery, but he suggests invention. He speculates that carriages could cross this land by harnessing its fury. A wild thought. In my case, my paw shall suffice. The Glade of Blue. Never have I witnessed an affront to nature, mine and everyone's, quite like the poisoned woods of Limbless Arizek. The Roots Titan. in his suffocating influence. I shall leave it to the boastful Underking to tell you more of Arizek vanquishing, whilst I might tell you something of the glade that he protected, which became my own. For my own genealogy now occupies the soil there, and strives forevermore to prevent Arizek from taking root again. The brambles of the glade are constantly encroaching on themselves, then falling once again to dust. This miraculous cycle, reflected in the starlight piercing through the canopy, needs to be witnessed whenever the stars invite an audience. Boom. Boom. Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay, the next rite, after which, like last time, we're gonna take a break. Let's go. Gonna be playing, by the way. More, I remember the first rite against the team, I suffered so much, even though that was the easy one. And now we're something like on the medium difficulty, I guess. As you wait, the stars, a form dressed in the remnants of the rites approaches you and Wolfred. You at first presume it for one of your next adversaries, the Withdrawn. But he cannot be one of them. Jody? Beside you, Wolfred starts, something you have never seen him do. You observe the colors that he wears. And inverse of the Nightwings. Ah? Masked Demon? Wait, it's not Jody? Wolfred Sandalwood. It has been a while. No, this cannot be. The demon unfastens his mask. Who the fuck are you? It can. You perished. I watched you fall. You did. I grieved for years, yet now you live. I do. Although these horns, they grew long ere I could walk again. Unbelievable. Then, why are you here now, Oralek? Well, at least I like his style. As a former exile of the Nightwings, betrayed and abandoned in his moment of glory. You know full well, Wolfred, to reclaim what is mine by right. The demon, Orlek, lives without another word, just as the stars about burst to life and seem to set the sky aflame. I can only guess if this guy is gonna help us or be our enemy. But okay, let's go.
Lunacy is this? 'Twould appear the Nightwings are to stand against themselves this time around.
Huh?
This is a mutiny in violation of the sacred law.
Huh?
The exile whom you face, Oralek. Long ago he had his chance, and he relinquished it. He cannot simply claim it now, and I cannot preside over this nonsense. Good night.
What? What the hell just happened? Wait! Wait. I thought we're gonna fight others. Wait. What happened to the Withdrawn? The stars showed we were to face them. They must have suffered a misfortune of some sort. Why the fuck are you so sus? Tampering with the stars designs is not permitted, Oralek. Cheating the wars of the rightful liberty is not permitted either, Wolfred. You must know I took no part in that betrayal. Search your heart. Oralek says nothing for a time. Then, where are your raiments, Wolfred? I have refused to wear them since, in show of solidarity to you. And to elude the voice, I would suppose. Yes, that too. I see. You were never very good at this anyway. We shall see if that new lot of yours is any better. You cannot be serious. What sense is there in us standing against each other? Atorlik puts on his mask and stands ready. This is so unreal. I shall crush this lot of yours, Wolfred. You shall see that I am not so easily discarded, and you shall not deny my liberty again. Reader, the adversary whom we face, Oralek, he is not one to back down. He was very experienced in the rites even at the time, and so beware. There was no one in his day who could prevail against him, and he appears even stronger now. I wish I had more valuable advice to give in this. I wish I had foreseen this. Bucks. Wait for 5 minutes, please. Kato wants something from me. Okay. Rukey. Damn. Bucks. Yeah, поемся. Choose you. It's a fly. I can't choose. Yeah. Bounce off of objects and solid surfaces. It's not useful here. And she's unwell. No, it is okay, oh my god. Zay. Let's go. Is it alright if I'm a little scared this time because I think that Oralek is frightening to me? Such a triumvirate you have assembled, Wolfred, and let us see what they can do. Come and face me, false Nightwings. Okay, gonna be interesting. Nope. Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh! This is not fair. Wait. Let me check. Fucking controller. Okay. Let me check real quick. VST. West. Shift. Jump space. Overcast right mouse button. Press left mouse button. T. Let's try that. Oh, ho, ho. What are you fucking nuts? No! Run, you freaking doggo! Ah, what the fuck was that? You have grown weak, dragging through the mud of good name of Nightwings all the while. Shut the fuck up. Why the fuck you can jump, you freaking... Okay, this is so fucking unfair. Okay. Are you kidding me? This guy drank too much coffee. I can't even react that fast. I can't fucking even react that fast. Oh, fuck you. The Rites is a mockery of what it stood for. All of this stayed upon the legacy of the scribes. Her works on the Warlic departs without another word. Warlic, forgive me. Yeah, I mean, I'm freaking drinking that puer tea here, and I can't react that as fast as this guy. Freaking cheater. Warlic, forgive me. At least we got more. You know, with all this Rites business, there's been one real fancy move that I've been mulling for a while, and I think I just finally got how I could pull it off. How? After plunging into the adversary's Pyre, Rukey soon returns rather than remaining banished. Oh, yes, we need it. I feel so overwhelmed. I think because the scribes, I think they speak to me and lift me up whenever I begin to think that I'm not going to fall. There is banished while jumping. She shall instantly return to the origin of her jump. Huh. So power jumps farther than usual. Okay. Okay. he has changed. Scarce resembles now the one with whom we traveled then. I'm afraid so. I can only begin to imagine what he has been through all these years. Fucking junkie, I'd say. Reader, as you can see, Orlik and I will have some years in common. A story for another day. I need some time to look at how all this affects our plan. 41%, by the way. Reader, sir, Orlik is a principal person. His freedom was denied him just when it was in his grasp. Doleful tale. Wolfred shall tell you more of him in due time. Of that I have no doubt. For now, it seems the stars beseech you once again outside. Oh, I feel so fucking frustrated. I didn't have a fucking chance. There, deep in the infinite dark, once more you see a single star shining brighter than the rest. Path to freedom beckons you again. Yeah. The finals. At least we are going to listen to some good music there. Yeah, we gotta fight this guy. Of course. Once more, then, onto the fall of slime. Excellent. Upon proceeds at pace we need, but continue to make good on all such opportunities the stars present, so much as possible. Then our ranks within the Commonwealth may yet grow strong enough that we shall sway the people toward our cause. You know, Wolfred, I'm not sure. You have such powerful enemies. You, the freaking harp we have on our team. Why the hell we have to fight feelings and relationships instead of freaking sports game? I feel so frustrated. It shall be difficult, but the people have their hearts and consciences, and the Commonwealth has long since lost its way. We gotta lose. We are going to lose there, I guess. The never-ending wars with the Ivering remnants. The passing of more sentences of exile than ever before for increasingly more dubious causes. The burning of books, the outlawing of literacy, there are corruptions of the teachings of the scribes. Together we shall prove it soon enough. I'm not sure, Wolfred. You know, can you just call and kill your ex-friend? Wolfred, sir, what of Orlik? Or says nothing in response at first, but then Orlik appears to have his own agenda now. We shall have to try and keep an eye on him, although our point remains the same. Anyway, we have a mountain which we need to climb. Let's all rest up a bit if possible this night before at break of dawn. Oh, the game has been saved. Okay, I need to take a break. I feel it. I feel so frustrated. Because of that guy. Oh, okay. It was Wilderness. It was just like that last finals I had. Well, okay, not. It was like, but not 100%. I had no chance, literally. But okay. Whew. Yeah, be right back in 5 minutes, guys. Be right back. Give me back. Damn. It feels such a hypocrite, to be honest. I remember today on highest stream, I said like, I don't really like to swear. Like, use any cursing words and stuff. And here I am. I'm totally frustrated. Oh my god. Tizo seems despondent following the confrontation with Oralek. Tizo is filled with mixed emotions at having seen Oralek again. Not really a swearing person stream. Thanks, well. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. I'm just losing it, you know. That's what I said. Like I'm bad with losing, bad with defeats and stuff. One of the things here and here don't really count. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, damn. Still feels bad. I'm not a fan of using cursing words and stuff. But I feel so frustrated because of the defeat. I felt weak. I felt so weak. I couldn't do anything. Like at all. Made me feel so frustrated. Yeah. Filled with mixed emotions of having seen Oralek again. Okay. Yeah, Room. Like Wolfred, he thought for sure that Oralek had perished long ago. Tizo is angry that Oralek acted so unfriendly with everyone. Then the little imp looks at you with sadness in his eyes, but says no more. He skitters up into the rafters. Oh. Okay, like I said, at least we might lose. We have a really big chance to lose the final. But at least we are going to hear the music there. At least this is something like a little goal for me, because I love the music in the games made by Supergiant games. Yeah, let's continue our journey. And yeah, I'm gonna use a keyboard, because yeah, I can't aim with my controller, and I guess I need to aim. Anything here? Because yeah, I need to shoot the others, and I can't do that. What's here? Oh wait, I can do that. So Rukey shall gain favor from the scribes if you went here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sir Juman shall gain favor from the scribes. We need to free Rukey. So yeah, that's our goal. You went amid the narrow passageways of Mount Avodhiele, at whose summit awaits the Liberation Rite. Thus begins our third descent to the fall of Salam. My agents in the Commonwealth report our plan is proceeding. 1% 41. Let us strive again to liberate one of our own and raise its chances. Damn, Wolfred, I'm totally not sure. But yonder crucifix bears truth. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's do this first. There you are again, my lovely reader. How may I be of service? First of all, what's on your mind? I thought I told you to be gone. She's pushing you away as she did before. Perhaps I ought to cease my services to you, if you insist on disrespecting my wish thus. Would it sound good to you, O reader? Imagine not having access to the loathsome trinkets, which I grant to you. Imagine those idiots of yours having to get by without my tutelage. Can imagine it just fine myself. I was once a weapon used to kill an emperor. Attempt to kill him anyway. Now I am, once again, a tool being exploited. Soon to be discarded. Go on then. Leave me be. Go about your business, and let us pretend we do not know full well how this shall end between us. Scribe trial, let's go. Oh, that can be arranged. You need but name for me the one you have in mind. Yeah, Betrud, let's go. You ask Sandra to administer one of your special trials for Betrud. The old book Crone then. She does have some potential, I should think. More so than most of those with whom you share that little residence. Then let us bring her forth. Soon, Bertrude appears, in heat of the summons. We sense that thou hast need a fastener. Let's go, let's go. We need to give you a personal amulet. Liberation Center appears and unfastens your mask. Listen well, Crone. You answered to me here. How eloquent. May your vast experience exceed your knack for pleasant conversation. I trust that you shall have little trouble here without the benefit of your more communicative friends. Now come. Okay, it's gonna be pain, I guess. Ah, that was so fucking close. Okay, 15. Double kill. One more time. And I could... I'll break my teeth, I guess. Oh, nice. No, it didn't help. Oh, I got all. Okay. Gotcha. Whew. I feel so dumb, to be honest. Like my brain isn't working. Simple test. Simple test and deserving to be called a challenge. I ought to fail you just for glossing Crone. But these are not my rules. Your performance was sufficient. Thus you have passed my test. Congratulations are in order. To you and your lovely reader. A farewell.
Got evidence to that massive race. Show us then what drinking she bestows upon us.
Legendary. Oh, rank 20, nice. But just blast pierces through solid objects. Oh, okay, this might help. Okay, and I'm gonna need Rukey. Yeah. Enlightenment. What is enlightenment? I forgot. Weakness. Tenacity. I don't remember what enlightenment is. But okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what. I'm dumb. I'm so freaking dumb. Okay, never mind. With some time to spare after having landed, you join Rukey on a brief expedition to the monument of Hope this Wall. Hi scribes. It's your pal and ever loyal servant, Rukey Greentail, here. Just stopping by to say hello, is all. If you're feeling generous, just thought I'd let you know. I'd sure like to get on out of here this time, okay? So let me out, okay? I owe you one. Soon you and he are finished paying your respects. You return to the wagon in silence, feeling as though Hope this wall has shown your favor. You shall soon begin your ascent, though there is a time in yet to pursue your vocations. Oh, okay, vocations. What's one weakness? Quickness for Rukey. He is quick though. What are your vocations? Also, what's here? Rukey, you again. Rukey is counting the group's supply of soul when he sees you approach. He runs right up to you as per his custom. Hey Jam, I was just seeing what we could pick up from the swag market next chance we get. Been running some numbers the year, and by my count, we've made the old Falcon run richer by 428 soul so far. If you can believe that. He's probably doing pretty well these days, just thanks to us. But I figure we got a decent arrangement going. Putting so ain't gonna do us any good down here, and Ron's merchandise can help us get ahead. Those talismans are weird, right? But they seem to work, especially if you keep some of that stardust stuff on. Yeah, I'm doing that every time. Say, you don't think it's cheating using that stuff, don't you, chum? It does not give you the opportunity to answer. Though anyways, that Ron and I, we go way back, alright. Like you don't even know. He and I, why technically, we knew each other even back before I ended up down here. He was one of my importers, so to speak. Yeah, he and I, we had a good thing going for a while. Sent all sorts of junk downriver to him. And back to the Commonwealth. The soul was still worth something to some folk. One day, of course. The jig was up for me, you understand? So imagine his surprise when I ran into him right here on his home turf. I can afford to imagine Vulcan's Ron's surprise. Yeah, fine. So Ron didn't shed no tears about me getting thrown down. But good night. Yeah, of course, well. Thanks for coming. Good night to you and good luck tomorrow for all your stuff you plan. So yeah, sleep well, get some rest. When I first met him face to face, he just says, "Oh, hey, Mr. Greentail." He's explaining me or something. Oh, he did seem pretty miffed at losing me as a supplier. But he got me as a customer, believe you me. His prices would be 10 times worse if not for Rukey Greentail's premier loyalty discount taken off the top. Just whatever you do, don't go around asking questions about him. Believe you me, the less we know about our good chum Falcon Ron, the better. Anyways, I'm off to chase my tail for a bit. So, be seeing you around, chum. Bounce off, out of the wagon. And why the hell we had that conversation? Didn't get a thing. But okay. I went to the companion. Let me check the companions first. Yeah, Gilman. Gilman might be. Hell. For 10 seconds after banishing adversaries, a Gilman deals an additional 10 to adversary's Pyre. Yeah, we might need it. Okay. Another companion. Let's go. This knight is always keen to take even the barest scraps of wisdom, Master Reader. Answer Gilman spends some time reviewing some of the specific aspects of the rites, such as the properties of the aura. He senses he gains something from it. Yay, nice. This knight wonders at times about why we are here and which forces have transpired to bring us here together. As Under King Ours himself taking an interest in this noble quest. I'm not sure about it, but we need a mastery for you, you know. There's no idea what the Master Reader said exactly, yet feels smart and honest. Yay, the vacations 10 times achievement. Oh, only 10 times. Yeah, let's continue. Temple High Road. Your sensitive shall gain favor from the scribes along this route. Judaril, yeah. I don't need her there. I was wondering how our wagon will appear. While traversing the splendors on the way to the summit, you pass a monument of molten millet, and Judaril happens to take notice. I wonder if you scribes are listening at all, much less to one such as I, who never held much faith in you, in any of you. Perhaps I ought have been more open-minded. I am not here to ask of you your favor, then, but to apologize. For I was certain your time long since passed, and I was wrong. Soon you and she are finished paying your respects. As you prepare to continue your ascent, you sense that molten millet has shown your favor. Glory. Damage dealt. Oh my god, no. Okay. Shit, here we go again. You and your companions arrive again at the Scribe's Gate before an archway carved of stone. Shall we, reader? The minstrel leads you toward his counterpart, who seems unsurprised to see you all approach. The exiles of the Nightwings. And you again, Tyric. Greetings, Celeste. Aye, we have returned. The stars shine darkly these past nights. Nothing more than a portent of your arrival, is it? Likely nothing more. Now they are ready for you. Then come forth. Each of you in turn, please state your name and what is it that you seek whilst crossing Scribe's Gate. Wait, you! Points to Bertrude. You are new amongst this group. She'll go first. Please, do as she asks, Bertrude, madam.
We're known throughout the downside as Big Bertrud. We follow Sandalwood, for we are fond of him. He led us into exile, and he shall lead us out. Lead us out. The Kid Guardian acknowledges her and motions for the rest of you to proceed. Damn, I really hope that the game gives me a chance. Will give me a chance against the team. I don't want to lose again. Everyone does so as before, including you. Once you all have declared yourselves, she regards you all for another moment and beckons towards the mountain's top. Its cries bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. Thank you, Celeste. Until the summit, Tarek. Okay, I've got to do my best. Got to do my best here. Hey, welcome back, you guys. You know, I guess this is a pretty decent spot where business all of a sudden cause used to be. I was real bad up here, you know. Here. And just wait and wait and wait, and sometimes it gets real cold, like I was telling you before, and stuff like that. So anyway, you're buying anything or what? First of all, let me... Yeah, this. How much? 30. Yeah, I need it. What the hell is that? But avoid. After getting banished, the bearer returns in a burst that draws in nearby adversaries. Okay, gotta buy. I don't have money for that. Okay, never mind though. How much? +3. Says over it lingers longer than usual. Let's go. Wish me luck. Anyone who left here watching me struggling. Again, you have reached the fall of Salam, where one among you can go free, provided you prevail against the withdrawn in the Liberation Rite. Reader, we would ask a moment of your time. We have to talk. As darkness falls, the minstrel and Wolfred pull you aside. We have some news that is, depending upon how you look at it, potentially unfortunate. We have to fight that demon, I guess. Well, Minstrel directs your attention towards the dark night sky. The stars are fading. It is true. With the advent of the Titan stars, visibly viewed stars seem to be shining than once you saw in the sky above. Yes, the stars themselves are vanishing. Why? I do not yet understand, but what it indicates is this. The Rites are drawing to an inexplorable end. The light of the stars. Without it, the Rites would be unable to commence. Anyway, that is the bad news. The good news is there are a lot of stars to go. How many Liberation Rites remain? I do not know as yet. The arithmetic is complicated. An estimation of the number of the stars, the rate at which they fade, the accelerating rate at which we are being summoned here. Anyway, I'll work it out as soon as possible. For now, I feel that you should be aware. We can inform the others in due time. At the moment, though, they have this right to think about. And so do you, Workforce. Stars above begin to shine, Wolfred's wars begin to sink in. Seems you have a limited number of chances remaining to liberate your companions, including this one, now. Okay. Yeah. And I have to fight that freaking demon.
everything is turned up. Okay, let's try again. Like at least we are going to listen to some good song.
Congratulations, reader. It would appear the rites are drawing to a close. Doubtless the doing of that Orlek in all his bitter spite. For now, your exiles have another chance at freedom here upon the fall of Solium. So too do your adversaries, the Withdrawn. They fought so very bravely for this moment. Whichever side prevails soon shall send one of its own into the warm embrace of civilization.
The pyres burn and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. I concur. The pyres burn and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. Then, anointed one of the Withdrawn, come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Oh wait, so we're going to fight the original team, not the Udmildhe appears from the shadows and reaches for her mask. Well, okay, it might be a bit easier, but still might be pain.
Were known as to be which Udmildhe adversaries. They are nothing to us or the one we serve. Ye all shall be devoured in the coming age, an age of strife, rolled down by the fell wings and many seeing eyes of Isvach, Astroborn.
You speak blasphemy upon this sacred site, Udmildhe. If you value your liberty, then I suggest you cease your mocking of the scribes.
The scribes, they failed to stop Isvach, and he shall rise again. As for ye Nightwings, ye are of no consequence in Isvach Grand's design.
Dons her mask once more.
Soon we shall return unto the land which Isvach shall usurp, where we shall offer him our blood, and that of many, many others.
Are we okay with that? As for you, Nightwings, you bring darkness with you. What have you wrought upon the stars? Celeste, please, we do not know what is amiss here. The Nightwings have come only to see that the liberation is carried out. Indeed. Then make your choice, Nightwings. Who among you is to be anointed here?
Who shall return to glory?
Rukey.
Rukey.
Well, better luck to me this time around, I guess. True, Rukey, true.
Who shall strive for him?
Okay, true, I guess. Gilman?
Sir Gilman.
Gilman, oh my god. It's time for certain. I hope so. And yeah, Jody.
Jodariel.
Let us achieve a better outcome this time.
Very well.
Soon Isvach, very soon we shall release the. As for you Nightwings, we have much in store for you.
Damn. Two of those little guys. This is gonna be pain.
Commence.
Okay, this is the song, like I told you. Nope. Okay, this is... Блять, такая... Why the hell you're so fast? Can't do anything. I'm gonna lose, of course. Fuck you. No, why the hell you already respawned?
Another banishment.
This is unbelievable.
Remember everything which you hold dear.
What the fuck I've done?
Rukey doused the adversary's flames. Neither triumvirate is closer than the other. Their flame has died a little.
A little, that's the problem.
Your victory is at hand. Yes. The orb.
Jump, Rukey!
There it is at last.
Are we... Alex, we won! Alex, we won!
Outcome which
Alex, we did it!
put doubt.
Ah, we fucking did it, Alex!
Thus ends the Liberation Rite.
I can't believe.
The scribes have chosen
Ooh.
exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds.
Ooh.
In the
I can't believe, I can't believe, I can't believe.
commissary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful.
Oh. Sorry. That was a roar of victory.
Now that this affront against the Ice Witch had been recorded and his vengeance shall darken the skies.
Fuck you, witch. There's the well you can do what no one can. Oh my god, that's so cool. Somehow. Okay, that was easier than the previous fight and the last finals. Finally, Rukey, goodbye. Have a wonderful trip back then. So, what now? I guess I'm just supposed to jump into this waterfall thing back here, and then that's it. Home free. Home free. Something comes over him then. Now listen to me, champs. Don't any of you go thinking you're gonna miss me, yeah? I'm gonna do just fine, even without our Rukey Greentail there. So keep an eye out all the time. I know the rest of you are just bunch of slowpokes and all that. Opportunistic and well-connected Kerr, so clinging to his once comfortable lifestyle. Me, I'm going to be so busy drinking myself silly on Commonwealth stock, I'm sure I'm soon gonna forget each and every one of you. Don't lie, Rukey. But just in case I don't, you be sure and stop by and visit me if you get back there too. Just look for Mama Greentail's shop. Right in the heart of town, you can't miss it. So yeah, stop by, say hi, you know. No, I think I gotta go. So excuse me. Good luck, Rukey. He drops into the shimmer pool and disappears within, although you still can hear him going on about something. Oh, let me tell you, this is weird in here. Hey, he's studying. Oh, wait. Oh, back his freedom, nice. He's set to return to the Commonwealth and leave the downside forever. May he return in glory.
Godspeed, Rukey Greentail.
Godspeed.
Scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may yet continue for a while.
Can't believe. We did it!
May the scribes have mercy on us all.
Can't believe. I can't believe. You return to the wagon after having prevailed against the withdrawn. Oh, in the Liberation Rite. Such the glorious night this turned out to be. Seems the group grows smaller. You succeeded in liberating Rukey, who returned to the Commonwealth in glory. Then, Wolfred asks the group to gather. You sense you know what the news he is about to share. Everyone, I must apologize to bring such news at this late hour, but I feel that you all would wish to know as soon as possible. The context of our plan has changed. Yeah? Wait, what? You're fighting in Alpha Centauri? You mean in why dangerous? Last frontier before. I guess you are gonna show me that tomorrow. System to the solar. Yeah, the last system. Yeah, I'd like to see that tomorrow on your stream. He looks about at everyone before revealing to them what the stars have revealed to you both. The stars above are disappearing. They seem to just be fading away one by one, for reasons that the scribes alone may know for certain, though we all may harbor our suspicions. See for yourself if you have any doubts that this is so. A hush falls over your companions, all exhausted from the rite and now stunned into silence. If this phenomenon continues unabated, and we have every reason to believe it shall, then the rites shall cease when the stars no longer shine. Permanently cease, that is. Companions exchange glances. You sense negative emotions rising, confusion, fear. Before I gave you the impression that should the Nightwings not prevail in the Liberation Rite, there would be other chances. This remains so. However, our chances are now numbered. The exact number I have yet to ascertain. But, to be quite frank, there are more of us than we have chances left. Of course, I knew it. Hopefully tomorrow you will go for soul. Yeah, it's gotta be interesting. Really, the solar system is much familiar than Alpha Centauri. I mean IRL, of course. Your sensitive fellow exiles are beginning to realize what this means. I know this must be difficult to hear, but it is not to be a cause for panic. Our plan remains essentially unchanged. We shall... 48% by the way. We shall take which opportunities arise and return as many as we can. I urge you all to take whatever time you need to think this through. At dawn we shall head south again to Moonlight Alcove. We can discuss this further then. Now please get some rest. Our past grows harder, though not insurmountable. Not while we stand together. We can still prevail. The group disperses, some whispers in harsh tones, others turn to their quarters speechless. There will be time later to better understand this omen. The game saved. Okay, I guess that's where we finish the stream. Oh, let me check if we can raid someone. Like always. Like always, I'm not sure. Oh no, we have though. Guess. 3 hours. Half. Oh my god, my brain isn't braining. Okay, this run, this season, I mean, in game, was fruitful. We won. And it's amazing. Somehow, we made it. So I'm happy. That this time I don't feel that frustrated than the last time I streamed this game.